Twitch chat. We have to learn more about the Hexaghost fight, Twitch chat. It may take a little while. What I need to know is... I'm planning to upgrade Storm on this floor. Just make sure that, like, I don't know, what if Dual Cast Plus was somehow way better or something? These are 10.3s and 10.6s. Oh yeah. And we definitely want to upgrade Storm on this floor. I want to get a sense, though, for the fight, how much damage I'm taking in the fight. Also, I thought that I needed to get this down to below 10. So that is another thing. What if I added a melter to the deck right now? I'm just curious. Alright, so taking a random so attack would be okay. Whoa. Oh, it's not helping anymore? That's fascinating. I guess with Go for the Eyes, the value of Claw just being a 0-cost card goes down a lot. What if I got another defragment? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good card. That's unsurprising. Okay. No doubt. Thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Another capacitor? Okay, so any extra power helps a lot, just about. So I don't have to get that much stronger, but I don't have that much longer. This is the current situation. And what I want to analyze today is I want to get a sense for whether I might need to go to the shop. I'm just gonna deal 10 damage to my enemies to quantify the exploding potion. It's like with potions, I'm already kind of there. But the thing is that I'm not considering me taking damage. So I'm going to make a new structure for all of this. And we'll see what happens. We're going to make a battle class. And I think the battle will have a player in it. And some enemies. So let's make a player class. Honestly, this is probably just player, right? This is probably player. Refactor. Rename player. meet you. I broken like everything. Maybe. Why is player here? Hold on. Undo. Let's start again. Let's delete player first. I don't entirely understand what all this is doing. All right, now we're gonna refactor buffs and rename it to player. A battle is going to have a player and some enemies. Okay, and a player has orb slots, unlocked orb slots, focus, storm bust, vulnerable, intangible. What I want to do is have a buffs package. No doubt, 10 months. Treskies, 18 months. Upside down fish. Hello. Am I a high value male? I'm a male, I think. I don't know if I would describe myself in terms of value. All right, buffs. Public. Are all buffs? You know how strength can only be 999 or minus 999 and not more extreme than that? Are all buffs like that? I don't actually know. Hey, Paul. Hey, Sunzio. What's today's floor about? I'm trying to get a sense for how much damage I take in the Hexaghost fight. The Hexaghost fight is the interesting thing right now. And like I could work it out, but also this is fun to code. A buff has an int number. Charges? I don't know. So over here in player, I have focus. And what I want to do instead is have a list of buffs that the player has. And in that, we're going to put focus. And focus equals 0. Where do I want this? Maybe when I create a buffs? Probably. And focus equals 0. Nope. Here. This dot add new buff, new focus. In general, a buff is going to have 0 charges. Okay. And we can take focus out of here. It had 4 usages. Hold on. Which 4 usages? Player.buffs. Player.buffs.focus. Dot get. What do you call the number of a buff that you have? If you have 10 strength or 10 focus or 10 buffer stacks, get number. Yes. This is only coding. This is only a Slay the Spire run, actually. Oh, I see. Maybe get focus number. This should be a map, not a list. I think. Get focus number, return. If this dot contains key. Oh, I don't like that either. Whatever. Get number by name? Get name dot get. I don't know why I can't get number of that. It's because it doesn't know that it's a buff, right? Can it be a hash map of buff string buff? Alright. This puts focus, new focus. Hey, Miller Man. Hey, Caramlash. Wonder if Casey watches these segments and chuckles. Nah. Get number by name focus. Okay. I'm in main, but that says player. That's frustrating. All right. What other usages of focus are there? Player focus plus equals to play focus. Player dot buffs dot increase by name focus comma play dot focus. How do you increase something in a hash map? Do you have to take it out and then put it in again? No. In current. I don't remember how hash maps work. Get number by name. Just put name current plus increase. Oh, no. Hold on. Public buff get buff by name. This dot key or this dot key plus plus. Wait, you can just do that? Yo, that's easy. Hash maps are OP. Sweet. So I could just write this dot name. No, this dot get name plus equals increase. Could I just do that? No. Fuck, I forgot again. That's what this is. Then I need buffs to actually have a way to increase them. Dot increase number increase. Oh, UFB Muggle, thanks for 17 months. You can use hashmap.computeIfPresent ID remapping function where the remapping function increments the existing value. Hashmap.computeIfPresent? Oh shit. That's cool. Instead of using the ifs, there's like a function for that. Is it faster? Probably, right? Sorry to hear that, CJD. Alright, I worked out how to do that thing. What's this one? 8 plus player.buffs.get number by name focus. That is more verbose than before. Not sure that's good. Alright, I don't need this anymore. We did it. Storm. Oh shit! We'll call this a storm buff and a focus buff, maybe? What is wrong with you? Backseating my coding is allowed. I don't mind it. I generally don't mind backseating the floor per day. It's whatever. It's not useful, really, but I don't know, sometimes it's useful. If you actually like work out what a bug is that I'm trying to hunt down, that's incredible. If you tell me to write something in a slightly different way from how I already wrote it, but what I wrote is functioning, it's like, I don't care. Okay, back here. Storm buffs. Player dot buffs that get number by name storm. I imagine that I will just be writing that on all three of them. Oh no. This one's a player dot buffs dot increase by name storm, comma. That's don't need this anymore. Alright, I killed that. No any debuffs. Okay, pitch wins. Hey T Joel. You just give a program that gives you a random line for each combat. That would be more sensible than what I'm doing for sure. Do I want to be able to interact with certain buffs in certain ways? Or do I just want to know if the map has... Is there a debuff in the game that doesn't go down by 1 at end of turn? Like, this could probably just be a map, and I don't need to make a class for everything. Burning is a debuff. Surrounded isn't a debuff. Precursor decks could. Those are buffs. The Tangled one. It goes down by 1 at the end of turn, doesn't it? Akabeko isn't a debuff. Confused doesn't go away at end of turn. True. True. Confused stays. Constricted stays as well. Okay, so there are a few. All right, good. I'm going to make a new debuff called Vulnerable. We're going to put that in the debuff map. And here, as a player, if we're looking at turns vulnerable, we need to be able to get how many turns there are. So public int get number by name. What if I just didn't check? Because it always does. Well, it's worth checking. I have made a recursion. Nope. This dot get name dot get number. Oh wait, why was I there? I was looking in here. Player.debuffs. Player doesn't have a debuffs. Oh god. I need to call this entire thing buff map instead. Please just work. I think it just worked. Just worked. All right. Debuff map dot get number by name vulnerable. Okay. I don't need that there anymore. All right, tick down vulnerable. This is going to be handled somewhere else. That's like the entire thing. In debuff map, public void tick down debuffs. 4. Debuff over this dot values. Debuff dot tick down. And by default, Boolean ticks down equals true. Public void tick down. If number is greater than 0, number minus minus. Okay. Now there's a method somewhere that was like tick down vulnerable. Player.debuffMap.tickdown debuffs. Enemies.debuffMap.tickdown debuffs. All right. Nope. Nope. This is per enemy, not per enemies. This should just be battle tick down debuffs. I'm gonna have to refactor all that shit. What am I programming? Trying to work out how much damage Hexaghost deals me. That's all. It's really quite, really not a big deal. A battle should have player, and enemies. And it should have public void, tick down debuffs, player dot tick down debuffs, enemies dot tick down debuffs. Hold on. Player dot debuff map dot tick down debuffs, and enemies dot and for enemy I already said enemies had a debuff map. But it's not public, I guess. Battle.tick down debuffs. Cannot resolve symbol battle. End turn. Static. There. Now you should be able to. this is wild. Alright, turns vulnerable we got rid of. Player keeps orb slots and orb slots unlocked because enemies don't do that. Turns intangible. This is another buff. Isn't the game written in Java? Why not just copy all the relevant files from the game's code to use as a starting point? Well, it might be illegal. Unclear. Probably it's fine. It feels weird, though, to just copy somebody else's tremendous amount of work and use it on my own stream. Also, that doesn't seem like a great way to learn how it works. Just copy pasting it. Is that all I have to do? That's actually all I have to do. And then here, we turn this line into player dot buffs dot increase by name tangible, comma, relic effect turns intangible. It is wordy. I'm trying to figure out right now how much damage Hexaghost deals me. Alright, turns intangible is done. Player health. We probably keep that in player. Block. That doesn't seem like a buff. I think we keep that in player. Cards per turn. That doesn't seem like a buff. Energy per turn doesn't seem like a buff. Energy doesn't seem like a buff. Vigor is a buff. Buff names should be in an enum? Probably. I don't think you're wrong. I don't know. It seems okay to do it like this, though. Why is this being done in main? I'm gonna have to cut all of this into battle. Fuck. That's fine. We can just do that. To play direct damage plus player dot get buffs dot get number by name vigor. Set number by name. Vigor 0. I'm gonna have to write all of this code for debuffs as well. Maybe these should be both extending the same sort of thing. Figures done. Attacks played this turn, extra energy next turn. Extra energy next turn is a buff, right? I think so. It is. Does anybody remember what extra energy next turn is called? Like when you play a flying knee, what is it called? Are there any clever ideas in the chat for actually validating the combat solution? This seems kind of impossible to you. Energized. Is it energized or energized? I feel like it's energized. Energized, new energized buff. God, yeah. Imagine if I made an enum of this, and then I could just iterate through the enum every time I needed to do that instead of writing every one of them individually. That would be so much better. Clever idea. Increase by name. Oh god, I'm going to forget what it's called over and over again. Energized 1. Okay. Claw buff stays here. So I think actually that's pretty good right now. You're worried that the code could have a bug in it, Stugelfish? Let me tell you about the game Slay the Spire and whether it has bugs in it. We're in fact going to have to make sure our code has the right bugs in it. It's even more fun than you suspect. Where'd main go? Oh, I'm in it. Fuck. Alright. The player has a deck, surely. Yeah, and the player exists outside the battle, so the deck just belongs to the player. I'll keep this here, but we'll go player, add card to deck. How do I copy paste on all of those at once? There must be a way. They're all highlighting for me. Player dot deck equals new deck. Public void add card to deck card. Dot deck dot add card. 14 related problems. Add card to deck. Okay, I see. IntelliJ surely has multi-line cursor functionality. Holy shit, how do you do that? Multi-line cursor functional? Oh my god. I'm looking this up. That sounds so fucking sweet. Multi-line cursor functionality, IntelliJ. To select ranges is Control Alt Shift click and drag. Control Alt Shift click. Nope. Control Alt Shift click and drag over the. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god. That was one of the coolest things I've ever done in my life. Wow. 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 Good grief. Okay, cool. Sweet. Control Alt Shift click. Okay. That was fucking rad. Okay, so deck is no longer belonging to main, now it belongs to player. Where else is deck used? Player dot shuffle deck. Done. Where else is deck in here? To draw minus equals. This entire method should belong to the player, I think. The battle needs to know what turn it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. The player doesn't know what turn it is. Maybe draw hand belongs to the battle then. Draws player cards per turn. A turn equals 1. Int turn. This.turn equals 0. What if I just called main battle? Wouldn't that have been faster? I feel like that would have been a lot faster. Shit. I'm like copy pasting 400 lines of code into a different file instead. Battle, tracking the deck during the battle seems like it makes sense. What happens if you have more innate cards in deck than the number of cards you're supposed to draw? You draw extra cards up to max hand size. I haven't coded max hand size yet. Player deck, number of innate cards. Player deck, draw the cards. I'm pretty sure I'm having the player track their deck in hand. Okay, could I actually do that though? Could I just refactor a main into battle and have a different class called main? How much is in battle so far? We're not too far away from it yet, I don't think. Alright. Let's undo that draw hand thing. Battle already exists. We want to delete this. Not safe delete. Just fucking delete it. Just blow it up. Rename this as battle. I will need a new main to actually launch the program from. Is that how you declare main? Apparently it's not. Duplicate class found. Oh, sure. This is a battle. Control, Alt, Shift. Excuse me. We have a battle. Things like damage taken and sims. And this, I'll go in main. Public static battle. Static battle. What's wrong? Well, that's going to be this, obviously. Yes. All right. I have 3 million errors to work through slowly. Okay. This is all in main, I believe. What am I doing? I'm working out how much damage Hexaghost deals to me. Why can't I print one? Seriously, I can't print one? That seems weird. I think I have the wrong number of brackets, probably. I just end the class or something. I did. What happened? What? Start fight, well that, end fight, that, this. Why is this here? I don't know why that's there. You've been teaching comp sci for 8 years, but what JORBS is doing fills you with fear and dread. Well, yeah, because I'm not doing it well. Because you know how to do this well. And I am not doing it well, obviously. This also belongs to main, though. Taking a turn is done by the battle. This belongs to main. This belongs to main. Be sure that belongs to main. Okay. Int turn equals 0. What's the problem? Static. Draw hand. Player.deck.draw hand. Hold up. We already have a method for draw hand somewhere. I don't have a method for draw hand somewhere. Who has that? I guess deck does? Should work. Battle, tick down debuffs. That was the one method that I actually coded in my battle class that I deleted, huh? Nope. Enemies dot Start fights. For relic over relics. All right. Maybe damage taken does belong to battle. Rather than coding things, you prefer to think about them until you're sure you could code them and then stop there. Wonderful. 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 Well, discard belongs to battle. All those things belong to battle. So it feels like what we're really doing here is... battle should be declared with a player and an enemies list. And this dot player should equal player. This dot enemies should equal enemies. Maybe damage taken will stay here, I don't know. Player equals new player. Enemies equals new enemies. Enemies dot add new hexaghost. What is wrong with this? Cannot resolve simple hexaghost. Yes, you can. You just autofilled it for me. The fuck are you talking about? Hexaghost.java? Do I have to call it .java? Why is it called .java? What is happening? What did they do to my hexaghost? Why doesn't hexaghost work anymore? What? Public hexaghost. It's right there! I'm confused. Maybe it hadn't been imported yet. Oh shit, it just hadn't been imported yet. Okay. Player enemies. What's wrong with this? How does this work? Expected 0 arguments but found 2. You didn't expect 0 arguments. I just made it take 2 arguments. Public void battle. Player, and enemies. The fuck are you talking about? It very clearly takes 2 arguments in its constructor. I'm very upset with you right now. Constructor shouldn't be void. Thank you. Good call. I don't remember what final is. Apparently it's not that. Required type int. For relic over relic library. Yes. Just needs to know about the relic libraries. So let's import all of relics. That's fine. Turns taken. Turns taken as a new hash map. Wait, is it? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, Hexaghost? No. Hexaghost, you're getting out of control. Hash map of... What is it? Integer and string? It's just integer, integer. Probably. Turn equals 0. All right, so this actually happens in here. The battle knows what turn it is. Damage dealt. The fuck is that? I don't need damage dealt, do I? I don't think I care about that. Battle. Got a hand is new hand. Wait, doesn't the player have a hand? Player hand. Pretty sure the player is the one who's meant to have a hand. You don't have a deck or a hand, battle. Okay. I think also the player is meant to be able to discard. And the one with the exhaust. Thanks, Stugolfish. We're almost there. Am I right? Relics. The battle can know about the relics. The player's not going to know about their own relics even though they know about their own deck. Is that unfair? It seems unfair to the player. No, the player should fucking know about their relics. The hell? Seems deeply unfair. Also, I need to know what the relics are outside of a battle, so the player has to be the one who knows about the relics. Battle.player and player are the same thing, right? None of those have a player. I don't think I need to be saying battle.player because I'm pretty sure that player is just the player that battle knows about too. Turns taken total. Int I. Variable I is already defined in scope. Oh, it is. Turns taken total. Don't need that anymore. Oh! Resolvable turn. Sure you can. You know what turn it is, don't you? Battle.turn. Where did take turn go? I see. This happens at the end of... Are we having fun? I'm having fun. Are you having fun? I'm having fucking fun. God, this is great. It's like the best video game. So I have... For every relic in my relic library, I'm doing this. And then if the relic isn't already there, I'm adding it. But if that happens, I need to remove it at the end. Sorry, why do I need to remove it at the end? Oh, I see why. All right. We're summing it a bunch of times. The one thing I don't have is actually playing the fight yet. How does one play the fight? Take turn. I'm declaring my deck there already. Okay. It's already happening. Enemies add new Hexaghost. Distant enemies is enemies. Don't need to do that. Start the fight while there's an enemy living and the player health is greater than 0. We take the turn, then we end the fight. So when I make the battle, it's happening then? That seems too early. Public void, do battle. Returning 3 relic additions to the deck. If it doesn't have that, do that. Alright, battle, do battle. After battle is done, we're going to want to know some things. We're going to want to know... I'm just going to turn this off right now. We're going to want to know... enemies. And battle. Okay. This won't work. If it works, we lose our mind. For starters, I can't even run it. Sorry, how do I run this? Anyone? Why can't I run this? Well, that's not a great start. Main must be lowercase. So weird. Java is so weird. This dot relics is null. Yep. Seems right. So battle doesn't actually have a relics. Done. Next. Pretty good, but now we're in an infinite loop. I like it more when it breaks than when it does that. Oh. Loops work better when they don't stop working. Hey, you're not wrong. I'm not dealing damage to Hexaghost. It's turn 15. Uh-oh. I'm starting the turn. I'm drawing my hand. My hand has no cards in it. My deck has no cards in it. I have some ideas for why that might be the case. into here, at the moment, my deck does have cards. I shuffled my deck, it still had cards. I do my relic stuff. That was all fine. This should be player.relics. Battle doesn't need to know about relics at all. Try again. Alright, we have an instance burner and a cracked core. And apparently not Quebeco. We're trying to take a turn. When we take a turn, we look at our relics. For some reason. Relics start turn. Why isn't that flagging as an error? Oh. Okay. Player, battle enemies. Battle enemies, player. Something has happened. Alright, how do we rate battle to string? I assume that battle to string says... Alright. Public string to string. Return battle between plus player dot name. You know what? We're just gonna do to string and enemies to string. Player to string is going to be... You know what? You can be different characters. We might want to add override annotation for that to string. Do you have to do that? It overrides anyway, right? What is the bonus of doing that? Let's do in enemies. Let's have a private enemies, dead enemies. Dead enemies equals new enemies. Enemy over this. Or enemy over dead enemies. Did we do it? Did we kill Hexaghost? Nope. Huh? Why has this happened 10,000 times? Stack Overflow error. Oh, I see. We're doing a recursion. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see how that could be a problem. And if it's dead enemies add. Okay, and then, all right, maybe now this works. Dead Hexaghost. Okay. Battle. Return turns. Turn plus turn long battle between player and enemies. AT8 turn long battle. But well, wait, every single one of them takes 88 turns. But the Hexaghost does die. I have a feeling that it's dying to Lightning Orb, and nothing else is working. Is that about how much damage Lightning Orb? Is that how long it would take Lightning Orb to kill it? I feel like it might be. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is so wonderful. All right, let's re-enter debugging mode. Hexaghost has less health. What's in player orb slots? Okay, good. Player hand cards. Player hand is empty. Player discard card is empty. Player deck has all of that shit, though. I don't think I'm ever drawing cards. Do I literally just not have any call to a method to draw a card? No, there we go. Player deck, draw hand, player cards return. This is my deck. We need 5 cards. We're going to return a hand here with 5 cards. I forgot to put it in my hand, I think. I didn't do anything. I returned a hand which didn't go anywhere. I see the problem. Player.hand. I'm just gonna do player hand equals that. How about that? I don't think that's the right way to do it, though. Been a while since I looked at the hand drawing code that I wrote. Add card. Or is that add card? Let's make a method. Draw hand. A long time ago I had this. It was like I did the innate cards and everything. Find in files. Innate. My deck can draw innate cards for me. Okay. And then I'm sure that I've written this method before. Like I know I've written it. I don't know where it went. Cards to draw equals cards to draw minus player.hand. That's while cards to draw is greater than 0. And player.deck.draw cards. Where'd I put all the shuffling logic? Draw hand number of cards. It returns a hand though. I want it to return a hand. I want it to return cards over and over again. Huh? Oh my god, it can't even do that. Public draw hand. I want to, like, curl up in a ball right now. This is so great. Like that? We should actually draw a card now, I think. Okay, so I'm killing a Hexaghost, but it's taking me 17 turns, which is longer than it should be taking me. I'll go back to looking at taking a turn. See if we can work out why. I bet it's because I never put my cards back in my deck again. No, it looks okay. And Hexaghost doesn't do anything, but in theory could do something. I take another turn. Alright. My player has this deck, a discard of 4 cards. I don't really understand why it's not working. Okay, we're not dealing damage properly. Our relics do things. Get energy. We're not energized, we don't get extra energy. We haven't played any attacks this turn. We draw a hand. Our cards to draw is 5. It's not turn 5. We're drawing our hand. In just the most complex way imaginable. I don't know why that was so hard. Is it working? Sure looks like it. We have... Oh, interesting. I only drew 4 cards. No, that's my discard. My hand is 5 cards. I should play Zap, Capacitor, Goofy Eyes. I should play everything here. So the card I got to play was... Go for the Eyes. I'm going to play that card now. It's an attack, so +1 attack played this turn. It's not a power. It doesn't buff that stuff. It doesn't add any orb slots. It doesn't add a lightning orb or a source orb or a dark orb or a plasma orb. It's not dual cast. There's an enemy, which we're going to get. Enemy to target is Hexaghost, which is at 241 health. We're going to play Go for the Eyes, which has more than one attack. It has one attack. It's going to try to deal 3 damage. Yep. It's not Claw. It's going to deal that 3 damage 1 time, and Hexaghost is going to be at 238. Perfect. Vigor is going to go to 0. It's going to go to the discard. Weird. Okay, okay. I successfully dealt damage with Go for the Eyes, so I don't understand what's wrong with that. We're gonna play Zap. So for this, I need to look at my orb slots. Currently Lightning, empty, empty. So we should play Zap. And now we have Lightning, Lightning, and then I played Capacitor as well, so now I have Lightning, empty, empty there. Because I have Storm in play, so Capacitor made a Lightning Orb. Now we should go to Ending Turn, which should deal a bunch more damage. Currently, Hexaghost is at 238. That's at 235, 232, 229. I didn't play Defragment yet, so that should be right. Then my debuffs ticked down. Is it something to do with that? Is my debuffs ticking down, like making Hexaghost invincible or something? It's turn 2. I took 36. It goes to that 198. I'm confused. It doesn't even seem like it's taking longer than it should. Did I just write 8 twice or something? We are Tadpole Loop. 17 turn London back roll, 22, 21, 17. When am I increasing the turn counter? When I end turn, when I start turn. Turn plus plus at the start of turn. Weird. That's weird. Huh. No, this kills in 10 turns. Huh, that's interesting. Why doesn't the deck return anything when I ask it what the deck is? That is kind of weird. When I reshuffle my deck, maybe it breaks. Maybe it works the first time and then I don't make things properly the second time. Observation. I told it to sim this once and then it simmed it. Oh, that's because it's doing it once for every relic. Okay. Let's try in battle outputting the battle status at the end of every turn. Yeah, my deck stops having cards in it. And then it just takes damage from lightning orbs. Forever. Okay. So I guess I'm not reshuffling correctly. Which has to do with the drawing hand, probably. Oh, that makes sense that I'm not reshuffling properly, because I changed the drawing hand thing. Player deck draw hand, cards to draw. Deck, draw hand, cards to draw. Else. While that's going on, we do this thing. Oh yeah, this method is busted. And then my deck doesn't know about my discard? Good grief. They still so do! Does my player know how to draw a hand? My player knows about its discard. It doesn't use it for anything. We can add a card to a deck, we can shuffle a deck, we can add orb slots, or channel an orb, or get first orb, or get free orb slots. We can channel an orb in the next slot. We can output our orbs to string. Okay, but we can't like draw a hand. I think my player is going to be in charge of drawing a hand. Fuck this shit. Draw a hand. Boolean turn. First draws cards per turn. How about just draw cards? Draw cards. Boolean draw innates. Int cards to draw. If my player tries to draw 5 cards, all right. While deck dot cards greater than 0 and I'm actually losing my mind here, by the way. It's going to be very fun to play an actual run of Slay the Spire very soon. Right now I'm losing my mind. And cards to draw is greater than 0. Deck.draw card. And deck has a draw card option, which puts it in my hand somehow, right? Oh, it returns a card. So we go back to player and .add card, deck draw card. All right, what happens when, oh, also cards to draw minus minus. We'll go this or discard that size is greater than 0. And does that work? I don't know what order this logic is in. Maybe this works. If deck.cards.size equals 0, deck dot there should be something with like shuffle and discard. Shuffle new deck from discard. Yes! I think that's it. I think that's all I had to do. This isn't going to be right with Abacus yet, because Abacus works a very specific way. But I think that should work. Maybe. Where's the error at the moment? Why am I using the draw pile to limit how many cards I can draw? Because if I draw 8 cards from a 7-card draw pile, the universe will end. Weber T. Janssen. I will draw the 8th card, and every atom in the entire universe, everything that you know and love, all of the components of the people who are important to you in your life, will instantly implode. It can't be equal to 0 in that loop. Well, if deck size is 0 and discard size is 0, we have to stop drawing cards, right? Like 30 cards. Love this for you. Player dot draw cards If turn equals 1, player.draw cards, player.cards per turn, comma, true. Nope. True, comma, player cards per turn. Else, player draw cards per turn. Does this work? If this doesn't work, we just feel very sad. I think it works. I think that's correct. All right, nice. So I refactored all of that shit, and now I'm leaving. Goodbye. I mean, I'm going to play Slay the Spire now, but yeah. But yeah. Wild floor per day today. I opened the game, decided I was going to upgrade Storm, and then spent about 2 hours refactoring my Spire simulator. I'm concerned about Hexaghost. Hexaghost can kill me. I am going to have to make decisions about Hexaghost with regards to Hexaghost very shortly. We have a hallway fight, and then I have to choose if I'm going to go to a Desperation store or not. And so I need to understand the Hexaghost fight a little bit better, so I've been trying to teach it to deal me damage during the fight, so I can understand if I need to play block cards, because that will change how long it takes me to kill the Hexaghost. And we're getting there. I did about half the work today. I'll do half the work tomorrow with the other hallway fight. That's the plan. That's floor per day. I'm going to upgrade my Storm and walk into the hallway fight. GG. Man, I missed Incense Burner for the first time in the entire run. That's miserable. Incense Burner has been so good. So constantly. And then I just got the wrong AI in this slime fight. Oh well. Transform, I think? Kind of down to just click some cards. My brain is melted. I think it's transform. We can go for the 50% elite snipe. Over transform. Is that better than transform? It might be. It's also health. Defect takes damage from hallway fights. The problem is I have to take question marks instead of hallways. That is a problem. I'm gonna go for it though. I think it's slightly better than transforming probably. We looked at defect transform and it wasn't that good. It was consistently kind of bad. We take Fall Lightning floor 1. Neutral Chaotic. I will take an Equilibrium. Gee, I have no idea. Because I don't even know if this is an elite fight or not. I think I can click this at least twice, though. Okay, I got a potion belt. Down to heal, I think? Card move's good. Card move is good. But I want to do all of this. One thing is I don't really have 2 good upgrades. I only have 1 good upgrade. Hexaghost Act. I already have Zap Ball Lightning. I already have a Potion Belt. Huh. I don't actually know. I'm at exactly 32. It feels like a heal. And floor per day, is it Charles Lightning or Charles Frost? That's Charles Lightning. Everything is always improving, I think. Werbert T. Janssen. That seems good. This seems fine. I'm gonna take a recycle. I think I get to. I think I'm strong enough. It's kind of weird, but I think it's correct. Yeah. Lustron. I'm really just clicking cards here. Like, was that correct? No, not really. Gonna go with a no on that one. Why have I not broken Entropic Brew? I don't know. Good. It's not an awful fight. Like a Chaos Plus? I think so. How's Spire climbing going? Pretty well. Pretty well. My brain has broken, but other than that, we're doing well. Unfortunate about the brain thing. Force field plus, charge battery plus, compile driver. It's probably just compile driver. To be honest. It's a 0 damage Gremlin Nub. Thanks, Chaos. I definitely can take Static Discharge here. I might just go for the eyes. It's going to be pretty good with a Toxic Egg. Because I should have extra card draw. Ouch. It's okay. We heal a bunch at the campfire, and we probably upgrade Recycle. Consume Plus. I don't totally hate it. The thing is, it's upgraded. Has Juicy Bracelet insta-key if you get it in a chest. It is not generally the strongest relic in the game. House more dangerous than Gremlinob? By miles. By miles, yeah. don't think I'm going to consume again. It's halfway dead. Six and seven. Okay. This is close. This is why I am being very careful about the Hexaghost fight in my floorperday, because the Hexaghost fight doesn't mess around. It's surprising how often I feel like I get basically an exact Hexaghost kill these days. Hard not to take Fission Plus. Hard not to take Inserter with a Fission Plus and a Recycle already giving us energy. Also, I have a Consume Plus, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a good Inserter then. I honestly didn't even think that far. It was just already better than them before I had Consume Plus. I don't have a Frost Orb yet, so it's definitely not, like, game over. Good fight, I guess. Oh, yeah. With Glacier Plus, it's going to be harder to lose. I think it's Glacier Plus over Chaos. Chaos is pretty good, though. I need like a Skim, a cool headed. We've definitely got the pieces put together now. I'm going to go get myself the most caffeinated beverage in my home very soon. Happy defect deck 419. It's not upset. It's doing okay. I guess I do have coffee, actually. I wasn't thinking coffee, but now that you pointed out, I do have coffee. I don't know if Bottled Lightning is that great here. I should be building a deck which just draws everything fast enough that that doesn't really matter. Like, we take Clockwork Souvenir, and we take Finesse, and maybe we take a Fire Potion. I'm already kind of low, and I would like to kill elites. This is not a bad Ritual Dagger, actually. One thing the deck's kind of bad at is dealing a bit of damage to elites. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, sure. They're upgraded. I want to go left. I guess I just go left now. Not a great start to the fight. Go to save scum turn 1 to save Ritual Dagger for about 10 minutes. I believe you. It's a very strong Gremlin leader. Very strong Gremlin leader versus very strong defect. Who would win? The answer might surprise you. Alright, let's get out of here. Symbiotic Virus will help. Doom and Gloom will also help. Doom and Gloom over another recycle? I think so. I don't have enough card draw for a second recycle. Upgrade is Go for the Eyes? Dual cast. Dual cast, actually. Kind of low on energy. And I have this Dark Orb up front now. One more attack. I guess it's doable. I guess we do this. It's slow, but it stacks Ritual Dagger. It sounds like you found a way to deal lethal damage. Congratulations, White Steel. Alright. Another cool-headed. Yeah, I think so. I do actually have to take that, I think. What a terrible turn one. Hey, Flocker! Alright, this should be fine. I take 6 more. And then I think I stop taking damage. I probably should have played up version. $13 plus hourglass. There's a game being played. Welcome to Slay the Spire. Gold-plated cables. I've gotten a lot of pretty sweet stuff this act. GSM, thanks for the 9 months. Feels disturbingly possible to die still. Maybe not this fight. Huh? No, I don't. Clone basket. Kind of, though. Why do you ask? Essence of Darkness. Chill Plus? It's a bit slow. Chill Plus. Also, sometimes it just ruins my Dark Orb on turn 1. I don't think I take it. Recursion. Recursion's a little bit interesting. Recursion with Symbiotic Virus is gonna be better than without, you would think. I think I win the fights that Recursion is good in with Consume, right? I just gain enough focus that I win. There is no music on YouTube, that is correct. What is my deck built around? Extremely strong relics, mostly. Beam cells, sweeping beam, static discharge. I also have Pendib Ritual Dagger. We're about to blow up an enemy. Ritual Dagger? A Ritual Dagger. That's okay. We just Doom and Gloom instead, right? Seems okay. Hopefully don't die next turn. Chusu Bracelet finally getting the recognition it deserves. That was your takeaway there? Okay. Alright. Roll's going alright. Gotcha, Clown Basket. Yeah, I just don't have my camera turned on all the time when I stream, because sometimes I don't feel like it. Blue Candle. Go Meteor Strike, Cool-Headed, Infinite. Meteor Strike also works with Recycle. It's kind of sweet. I'm just going to take Compiled River then. I still don't have to be Infinite, right? There is no reason why I need to do that thing. And Compile Driver starts off drawing 2. You want Apparition Beta Art. Done. Just for you. Let's just be intangible these 2 turns. I think in this fight I'm stacking Ritual Dagger. I am pretty sure that I just outscale Collectors, so... You want the JORBS beta art? I don't know if we have that. Cool-Headed Plus is kind of good. Yeah. Yeah, Cool-Headed Plus is a good one. We need it? 24 plus... Nope. What would you use Frost Orbs for if you had them IRL? I think I would enjoy having an easy way to chill my drink when I went to the movies. Yeah, I am now just stronger than Collector. The debuffs have worn off. Collector only has +5 strength. And I have 9 focus. And 6 orb slots. Hardest thing about this fight from here is going to be managing to Ritual Dagger to end it. Maybe I can next turn, actually. Possible next turn. I have Pendub. Nice. Oh, they want me to take Meteor Strike. They really want me to take Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike does get comically OP here. It's just I only have 35 health. I don't actually have like a thing that stops me from dying if I get attacked for 35. If I draw Strike, 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 Sunder's Bane, Ball Lightning or something, get attacked for 35, I am actually just instantly dead. But all for one. All for one with Recycle is a bit better than without, right? And I have a Finesse. It doesn't really help with the whole getting attacked for 35 thing, though. I could just take a buffer. I'd be hoping for an Energy Relic. If I took Meteor Strike? Nah, I can play Meteor Strike. I have Fission Plus, I have Recycle Plus, I have Chaos Plus. I have Energy Potions. I mean, not right now, but they exist. Liquid Memories does it. Also, I can just recycle it. Like, there's the other mode of Meteor Strike when you have Recycle in your deck, where it just makes you 5 energy. Which is also very good. I would have had Snecko on. What am I doing? What a terrible misplay. I don't think I want Snecko though. And I don't believe I want Chokers, so I guess we're taking Tiny House. Awkward. Could be worse, though. I'm gonna take this chill now. I'm somewhat consistently having 4 orb slots on turn 1. Okay, so I got the Super Elite done. I like going shopping ASAP. Card remove seems real good. I mean, I guess I had lethal, but we'll try to stack Ritual Dagger. Turbo Plus. Feels like you gotta take it. Vertex Shell, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it. I'm definitely taking Skim. I don't know if I want this Waffle more than I want a card remove. Like, card remove's pretty incredible here. Speeds me up quite a lot. Haven't had a Waffle in a long time. I say be the change that you want to see in the world. Go have that waffle. How many children are yearning for the Spires, Matutina Stella? Also, is that a the children yearn for the mines joke? 57? Makes sense. Logical. We're talking about children yearning for the mines in the context of Pal World. Of course we are. What else would we be doing? You can hologram void to just delete it. Yep. Comes up a decent amount, I feel like. Never ritual dagger. But I have so much card. Well, what's the answer, Wax Papers? I feel like you're holding out on us. My deck now has 2 more Cool-Headed Plus in it. Zerapiok sinks the 15 months. This is a straight banger. There's bangers and then there's Step It Up Joe. You've gained a waifu. Type I to redeem. Congratulations, everyone. Big day here for everyone in Twitch chat. Can you request that yours is a cat girl waifu? I'm not sure. I don't know what the rules are around that. Rainbow Plus. Don't think I really need it. Jewel dagger is up to 42. Are you supposed to explain a waifu to your children? I don't really know. How am I supposed to explain waifus to, like, people who are interviewing me or something? So you're a streamer. Yeah. I try to bring positive change to the world through conscientious content and thoughtful behavior. And what is a waifu? You still don't know what eggs are ethical, but apparently your cousin's boyfriend buys eggs from a company that prints a biography of the hen on the weekend. Good for them. Good for them. Rebound's kind of interesting, actually. I've really come around on Rebound. You can just do so many cool things with Rebound. Did a 180 on Rebound? Wait, that didn't block? Oh my god. I'd have assumed that was gonna block. Oh wait, fair enough. That waifus can be a racism/sexism thing, or they cannot be. I don't know if it's so cut and dry. If only the world were so simple. God, I didn't block again? Fucking hell. I mean, it saved me 2 health so far. Can't really complain. Mom? Recursion's back. Still don't really want it. I got a Gremlin Horn, which makes Reptimancer no longer threatening, which was kind of the only reason not to fight the Elite, I think. A waifu is a poem with 5, then 7, then 5 syllables. I think that's a haiku. I'm relatively confident that that's a haiku. Does this even work? Wait, last turn was the turn it was hittable? Isn't hittable this turn? Wait, what? Confusing. Alright, whatever. The only problem is I have this Dark Orb. I have a how good is apparition video from 5 years ago before Section 20 came out. Is that still sufficient? Does it say that it's really good? If so, it sounds about right. Turn? Why should you allow the 50% of HP being lost? You should try not to lose another 50% of your HP because then you will be dead. But as long as you don't lose the other half of your HP, apparitions will make your deck much better. You do have to be a little bit more careful when you have low max HP. You did it. Shuriken, fairy in a bottle. Defragment? Defragment would be a good upgrade, but I don't have an upgrade. I do kind of need it, though. Such a thing as too many defrags? Some decks don't really want defrag all that much. Shuriken proc. 1 turn, 1 strength. That's pretty good. That's almost a demon form. Is it time to reprogram? That would be a wry twist at the end of the run. Spire tends to round things in ways which favor the player. But weak does always round down. Oh, I'm sorry. It was better than demon form. My bad. Well done, Shuriken. In fairness, it starts in play, so, like, it actually kind of is better than demon form. Not saving dagger to kill transient. I think we're letting this one get away. This deck has some cool things about it. Being able to kill transient is not one of them. Hey, Emertastic, how are you? Standard rebound W. Another Consume. It is a 36 card deck. I don't think what it needs is another Consume, though. Another Turbo? It might need another Turbo. Turbo seems like it's consistently the best card I draw. Alright. Yup. Honestly, didn't really look at anything else in the shop. Now I need another Consume, oddly. Do the White Stripes not have any bad songs? The White Stripes have extremely different, very good songs, which is kind of wild. The band has some range. Play apparitions to get rid of them? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it was right. Oh shit, I was intangible that turn. I should have played apparition just to be intangible this turn, probably. My bad. Fights. I feel like the White Stripes are really the Jorbses of music. Elaborate on that? No. No idea what it means. Is on the right number. I'm just gonna put that on the right number too. What's the end game on this fight? It's dead. This is the end game of the fight. We're already in it. Oh, whoops, I needed that orb. Okay, found another one. I was doing 16 damage per turn when I typed it. I was doing a lot more than that. I have this. Where'd it go? That one. I don't know what I'm drawing toward. Just kind of drawing. Like it's fine. Oh. I'm drawing toward hologram and turbo. Mostly. Mostly hologram, really. And consume. I guess I have a defragment in my deck. Fission? Maybe I'm drawing toward fission? Doesn't feel like I want to play it. All right. Any comment including JORBS Coven is a wonderful comment. If this is the British national anthem, wouldn't they have to gender swap it? I don't think this can be the British national anthem because it hasn't been gender swapped. If I chose to forget one game in my life to replay it again from the beginning, which one would it be? Yeah, Outer Wilds. I've been eating a little bit of lead every night before bed in the hopes that someday soon I'll forget Outer Wilds. Should have rebounded that, I guess. That doesn't really matter. It's Mr. Brightside now. It used to be Mrs. Brightside until recently. I see. Didn't realize. The British are so strange with how their monarchy works. Chance of Sonar has been recommended to me. The problem with comparing something to Outer Wilds is I'm not going to like it as much as I liked Outer Wilds. So it's just kind of yeah, we're just setting ourselves up for disappointment doing that. I didn't play Outer Wilds on stream. I did. Outer Wilds playthrough is on YouTube. It is on ManyJorbs, which is my variety YouTube content channel. I believe. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it's actually on the main channel. Is that enough? Not yet. But this works. Just me and you now, Dodo. My main YouTube channel doesn't have a channels tab. Does it not? I feel like it should. YouTube.com/JoeandRicks. Other channels, ManyJorbs. It's like right there. It's the first thing when you go to my YouTube channel. It's literally the first thing. Where are you expecting it to be? Because, if it wasn't there, I don't know where you're expecting it to be. What is my most popular YouTube video? I would have to look it up. It's often a tab, like the videos tab or the playlists tab. A tab at the top? I don't know how I make it a tab at the top. How do I make it a tab at the top? Ooh, add pronouns. Links. Add link. ManyJorbs. Shut up, past Jorbs. Lolamau, YouTube, Jorbs, community. I know. I don't know what that means. Alright, GG the heart. Just 2 posts from 5 years ago. Yeah, that's when somebody tried to be an editor for my channel and they like tried to start making community posts and stuff, and I was like, you don't need to do that, do you? You're just meant to be editing my videos. And then they were like asking for feedback from viewers about what my viewers wanted, and I was like, you just do what I want? And then they stopped working. Like they just stopped doing anything. It was a great time. Really fun to find people to work for you as a streamer. Sounds professional. Okay. I'll take this. That's rough. I mean, I don't care. It's 5 years ago. But that's why those posts are there. You need help getting into Moto? Holy shit. Boy, do I have a YouTube channel for you. I'm trying not to break Ritual Dagger, Tennib, but it's being difficult. Might just have to break it now. Oh well. No! I mean, it's not like surprising that I drew it eventually, right? It's always kind of gonna happen. Now there's a good honest banger. I feel like it's fine to just play that. I don't need to stack it in this fight, do I? Seems unlikely. I wonder what's in the Entropic Brew I got in Act 1. What are they saying in this song, by the way? Are they saying beach shore? Is that what they're saying? Shore? Is the word they're saying shore? Or? Okay. Good for them. Ow. I don't have any loops. The loops, chat! I don't have any loops. Brother, might I have some ropes? Oh. I'll recycle something. Zap? And dual cast? A little bit concerned about the whole dying. The whole dying seems kind of... But I think I'm okay. Yeah, buffer's been real good this run. Don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that. In general, we would like to avoid dying. I think that's right. We are playing ye old slow defect deck. Okay. Oh my gosh. I forgot about ZomboCom. Never forget about ZomboCom, Twitch chat. Looks like I win the fight before I actually get into the really late game stuff of my deck. That's fine, I guess. Holy shit. Badger, 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 badger? Mushroom, mushroom? Worried about that one too. Hollow up a rebounds? Just scum. Okay. Really interesting defect around this one, I think. We got the early Eternal Feather Toxic Egg, so we were very strong through Act 1, and Ball Lightning was just kind of enough damage to get us through most of what was going on there. Chaos and Compile Driver, and Go for the Eyes as well. Consume ended up getting picked, and then Inserter was my first boss relic, so then I have Consume Inserter to slowly gain focus over the course of the fight. But it ends up being a very slow deck, so I think the interesting part about this deck is how good it is at stalling, taking apparitions, not adding more attacks to the deck, and removing basic attacks so that I could avoid taking 40 damage in one turn and dying. I'm at 40. I'm at 1 out of 40 right now, but I have a Fairy in a bottle, so it wasn't actually a very close heart fight. And that's that. GG shortly. You would like a mod where you can play as the Spire to try to beat me. They kind of have that. There's Downfall, for starters. It was a pretty good Entropic Brew. Be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. The first memes were made in 1976 by Richard Dawkins when he coined the term. Shortly after Al Gore invented the internet. And thank you for playing. What year is it today? I think this is just colorless card on Watcher. Unless it's potions. It's never transformed to, I don't think. Flash of Steel is a pretty good Watcher card. I'm not upset about it. To go kill that. No transform 2 spreadsheet. Ah, not right now. Jeez. I don't know. How much does it block for? 5. No, this one blocks for 9. I take a lot of damage. I draw strike, defend, 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 strike. Quite difficult for me to draw that though. I think I'm okay with gambling it. It's not even that much damage. Crescendo's pretty decent. We will take it. Good card. I think with Flash of Steel, I am more inclined toward Cut Through Fate. Because there's a slightly better hit for it. Sands of Time's okay. It's kind of... It's non-premium. I would say in general I like Cut Through Fate more than Sands of Time, but Sands of Time does more damage than Cut Through Fate in theory eventually, so it's kind of appealing for that reason. I think an Empty Fist over Crush Joints. Crush Joints doesn't work against sentries anyway. Guardian Act? Interesting. I think it's still Defender move. Feels like the wrong hand. Least I can take right now is 10. which is pretty bad. But this doesn't help that much. I guess I'll just take 10. This isn't allowed to attack me again. Oh wait, hopefully I get a potion. A little bit low. Some sleeves. I'm low enough that I feel like I need to, so. Good fight, I think. I'm pretty sure the fight's already over. What a wild character. Alright. Against sentries, maybe we would have had trouble. Against Lagavulin, we take 0. Got a turnip. For what? Judgment, swivels, hands of time. Judgment is my first rare. I am uninspired. Do I have to take swivel because of Guardian? Like, how do you play this game? I'm gonna take a Sands of Time because of Guardian. Actually kind of a decent snack oil. I'm gonna take a third eye because of Guardian now. I think. I believe so. Mummified Hand Nirvana. I do have Third Eye Cut Through Fate already. I think it's okay. Certainly a bit slow. But if I need a little bit more block in a long fight, that's kind of the way to do it out of this jump anyway. I think we definitely get to start removing strikes as well. There's a Tantrum. I'm not sure whether I want it or not. Like, usually you want Tantrum as Watcher. Kind of a good card. I guess another way to play it is like Bag of Marbles Tantrum. Doesn't work in sentries though. My turn 1's very bad. Nirvana doesn't help my turn 1. Tantrum mostly doesn't either. I don't know how to play from here. Oh, it's a pressure point stack? I did not realize that. I'm actually just gonna buy Bag of Marbles. I think I'm meant to be able to kill a Guardian without Nirvana purchase. Nirvana purchase just sounds bad, really. Didn't fight sentries again. Flurry doesn't help with turn 1, but it's kind of hard not to take Flurry of Blows as Watcher. No sentries. Awesome. I already fought this fight, but last time I used a power potion. This time I don't get to do that. It does sound a lot like they say drink your milk. Have you drank your milk, Twitch chat? It's 10 p.m. Have you drunk your milk? Oh, I should have played Strike while I was in Wrath, I guess. My bad. I bet I just had lethal this turn. I actually don't think I do. My deck's low damage. Bird face turn! That would be good if I had a power, maybe? Do you think this beats Guardian? I don't 100% know if this beats Guardian. I would like to upgrade to Third Eye. I have Bird face turn and Mummified Hand and 0 powers. Why did Advent Skynet get shut down? Because I got a new computer and stopped running it. I don't remember how chat reacted. This is something that I could work out if I spent 15 minutes on it. You know, it's not a great start. You didn't even know Advent Skynet was gone? Brutal. Brutal. Third eye is too OP. No way I can lose the fight. Oh, can play strike there if I want. Oops. Alright, I feel like it's hard to lose from here. Good. A Volt. I'll take a Volt. Volt works pretty well with Sands of Time too. Bottled Miracle. Better than Snecko, probably. Not 100% sure. I think with Smiling Mask I could probably take Bell here. Seems okay. I have some Scry as well. User Bracelet, Bottle, Cloak Clasp. The ones that aren't User Bracelet are pretty good. Spirit Shield's fine. It is a big block card. I have added it to my deck. I'm looking for kind of any power, feels like. $18 plus 24. Watcher doesn't function well in the Watcher deck. Watcher can already double the damage from all of her attacks. Like on turn 1. Which makes spending energy to 3x instead of 2x kind of a hard sell. Especially when you like have to work for it, right? They were Ascension climbing runs. Zijo. Which means I lost them. Tranquility. Does kind of do decently with Cloak Clasp, I guess. Decent this turn. I've been playing Watcher much slower recently, Great Scanardo. Battle on 9. Carve plus. Don't think I need that. Fasting. I'm pretty happy with Bagger Prop. I don't think I'm taking a fasting. Problem with Bagger Prop is it makes it kind of hard to card remove there if I take this Elite. However, I'm going to take Bagger Prop, right? Like, let's be real. Let's just be serious human beings here for a second. I'm going to take Bagger Prop. Maybe I get a bit of gold from a floor in here somewhere. Rushdown. Probably. Usually a decent card, and I have a Mummified Hand and a Birdface turn. Okay. Some gold. Centennial Puzzle's good too. Bag of Prep did the thing that Bag of Prep does, yeah. I'm okay with just playing Vault there to advance Sands of Time. 40, 56. I think I have it. I guess there was the question of whether it was better to not end the fight this turn, which is something I didn't really consider. Could put Ink Bottle on 9 instead. Vajra seems useful. Empty Mind seems okay. I did get enough gold for another card remove, which is huge. I don't know if I want Empty Mind. Do I want Empty Mind? I don't really feel like I do. What do you think, Dizda? Cool if I found a mental fortress. No. Ah! Card room is so good. These last couple of floors have been so hard. I don't do anything with Rushdown yet. Like, working on that, but I'm not there yet. I think I have to fight the super elite because I don't want to go to question marks. Although I already got all the bad question marks, kinda. I don't really want apparitions. We get arena. I don't really want a campfire either. I also don't want a super elite. I don't want a lot of things. I can make a choice after the chest. Let's super elite then, I think. Don't think I'm playing Volt this turn. I don't think I'm trying to take damage either. Interesting. Cut through fate. defend. Make vault cost 0 every time. Oh, it's actually kind of... I can't because of ink bottle, right? I can make it cost 0 half the time. The other half the time, a column entry costs 0. What if instead I just kind of do this? Now everything that it hits is like fine. It's not the one I wanted. Oof. Seemed like the wrong draw. It's not been a good ink bottle this fight. Comically bad. 52 plus 42. It's exact lethal, yeah. Alright, I guess it was actually pretty good then. Good super late. Glad I fought the super late. A duality. I guess that's the way to block. Take a weave with duality. Seems fine to use the potion. It's not good to use the potion. It seems fine. Inner piece. Helps the rush down out a bit. I said I didn't really want campfires or question marks, but I have to choose between a campfire or a question mark here. An energy upgrade helps. Now we get a 2 hallways for more card awards. Nice, Yuki needs sleep. Making spreadsheets is hugely fun. So much fun. I'm going to upgrade, I think, either Tranquility or Crescendo, and the point is to have one more card that costs 0 in my hand for trying to hit Bold with Mummified Hand. Every playlist worth anything, Sir Botchalot. Vampy, thanks for the 16 months. How's it going? I did it. I hit Sands of Time. That one wasn't entirely deliberate, but I guess it works. Six, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Establishment. I don't have a meditate. I think I take it anyway, though. It does heal me. I have a decent amount of card draw compared to energy. Seems like a good pickup. It does make flying sleeves cost 0 eventually. Helps Sands of Time a little bit. Does next turn Kel? Next turn Kel's. Messes up Ink Bottle though. There isn't anything else to do, I don't think. Playing Ironclad after this. That is the order I go in. Yep. Oh. What? God damn it. Empty Buddy's decent. You mean, am I playing another run today? Ask me after I finish this run. Instead of before I finish this run. Does seem like third eye plus would be decent, but I don't think so. So I added an establishment to the deck. That's, I guess, a thing that I did. I'm just gonna upgrade it. We're gonna quad 6 to 42 months. Shuriken 1. One Shuriken in this deck is cooking. Oh, I don't need to do that because I have this. It's such a weird way to block his Watcher. Cloak Clasp and Duality. And a 3 energy deck. It's very strange. This seems fine. So I got inner piece back. I can't take damage. I'm too strong. Wait, this isn't Stan Rogers? Is that what you just said? Wow. Oh, it's Nathan Rogers. Aw. Aw. Is it Hyperbam? It's Hyperbam. That's fun. It's probably the time to cash in Tranquility Crescendo, you would think. Hot bread does sometimes AKA as toast. I think that's true. Fire option here. Do I ever just lose the run? I think we cut through fate first. Is that already enough? I think that's already enough. Maybe I didn't have to cut through fate first. Okay. Watcher. We take a Deva form. Continue to just try to throw random shit together and see what works. I might actually take a Deva form here. Establishment and Deva form. I don't have a meditate yet. It's just kind of... It's a lot better when you have Birdface Turn and a Mummified Hand and a Bag of Prep and a Centennial Puzzle and a Cloak Clasp and, like, you know, it does make the card better. Wait, that art is just better. It just looks better. First pyramid in a while. Should it be pronounced diva form with a long E? In the language that that word is from, it is pronounced deva. At least as far as I know it is. Fight. Another rush down. Feels okay out of this point. Is purity too slow? I don't think so. I have enough defensive shit that it's fine, I think. And I can take a Master of Strategy to kind of counteract. Let it pick up. I don't know about blind. So Designature would be good here if I had pressure points. It works right. Well, the problem would be that I had pressure points. But it would make pressure points deal more damage. Didn't I have guaranteed hit on Deva farm there? Or did I not have long enough? Maybe I didn't have long enough. Very unreasonable fight. Very unreasonable fight. And free call. Good day of Spire so far. Fire potion. Wallop plus. This is just lucky, which is not bad with duality. I don't have vulnerable. Vulnerable helps wall up a bit. I could probably still take it. I do have turn 1 vulnerable, I guess. Damn. Deva Form's a hard card to play if you don't want to take any damage. But if you're okay with taking a bit of damage to play it. And arguably it is a strong enough card to warrant taking damage to get into play. I tried to learn Fast Car by Tracy Chapman one time, and I tried performing it, and I found out I wasn't Tracy Chapman. And I have never tried to play Fast Car again. Tracy Chapman, yeah. Definitely an impressive performer. Take a Holt. Maybe I should have settled for the best possible thing I could get, instead of doing this and trying to do even better. Yeah. Oh wait! Feels like every turn is complicated with this deck. That is the Deva form beta art, yes. Why is the Deva form art so much better than the original one? I don't know. It's very strange, isn't it? I agree that it is, though. Necronomic Curse can't be exhausted, but Curse of the Bell can. if you exhaust Necronomicurse, it appears in your hand again, but you get a copy of it in your exhaust pile. So you can have lots and lots of copies of it in your exhaust pile if you would like. Okay. Took a bit. Feels like with Duality, I do want Flurry of Blows. Do I have to worry about Time Eater at all? I don't know. I think Crush Joints. I'm sure I want Flurry. Somehow this shop doesn't have anything in it. Feels unreal. Shouldn't I have something in it? I don't know. Why does the shop look empty? Do I meow enough times a day? Yes. Yes, I do. I could take Deceive Reality. It's definitely an okay card here. Just like every card I have already retains because I have Pyramid. But it doesn't. But it also kind of does. You know. Yeah, I think I'll just go to another shop. There is another shop. I was thinking about going to it already, just for the card remove. Spoon won't walk on cards exhausted by Purity now. Never Deva Farm. I think that was one time. I think I played it one time. Oh, maybe off Rushdown, actually? Would have been too lucky. Spoon can be okay with corruption if you don't have enough skills to get you through the fight, although you can also just take another skill. Which usually feels a little bit more straightforward to me. Janoki. By Raptomancer. Candip. Flurry of Blows Weave. There's a Protect, which turns into a 0 cost. It's just kind of worse than Halt, I think. Sure. I wouldn't hate a Talk to the Hand. I don't think any of the upgrades really matter. Just go here. Madness? Feels okay. This is madness, correct. Remember the last time you saw me take third flooring? Why not? Big fan? Unlucky. I want to play one attack and a bunch of other cards. Let's do that. The Sea of Reality is back. I don't really want that still. Ooh, nice. Playlist is vibing today. A little different. I want to listen to Parting Glass now. Can I think I can Penib Sands of Time in Wrath this turn. Because I have triple flooring. Don't even want to. Oh shit, that reshuffled. Kind of rude. Ah, I wasn't looking. Shot. Fresh Joints is back. It's still okay. I'm gonna skip it. This is unreal. Where are the cards? Another chance to take Nirvana, I guess. I don't think scroll's actually good here. Scroll is usually a better card than that. That's true. Okay, need shovel. Okay. See what I can do. Last night. Oh! What were the chances? It is impossible to know. True. Talk to the hand is for the heart fight, yeah. That is where it matters. That is where this deck is bad. The heart and time meter. Nine, 2. I already have the thing. Blind. I think fire potion? Oh no. I just discarded it. I guess our time meter fight is fucked then. Whoop. Oops. Just don't roll time meter. I think the deck needs time meter. It's just like I have to work a little bit for the fight. But yeah, I think it's fine. Reshuffle? Do we have a Rushdown Infinite? Probably. Probably. It doesn't really matter very much. Only one edible relic? I could eat 4 of those. Oh, whoops. Picked the wrong card. Then I did that wrong. Who here thinks they could eat the most relics? Please don't eat the runic pyramid, chat. Chat, no. I could definitely eat Happy Flower. No question. I could force down the Pendant. I think Runic Pyramid is probably quite large. I don't know what Duality is. I don't think I could eat that. Toy Ornithopter, it depends. Vajra, I don't think I want to be eating. Centennial Puzzles, a no. Bag of Prep, like with enough time, I could get that down. Cloak Clasp, probably no. Ink Bottle, no. Juzu Bracelet, maybe? Calling Bell, no. Birdface Star, no. Smiling Musk, no. Bag of Marbles? It would be uncomfortable, but possible. Mummified Hand? I mean, how much am I being paid? I can definitely eat water. Assuming that that is a thing you can do with water. You just eat the contents of the Birdface turn? Oh no, you have to eat the entire thing. There need to be rules. The sense of propriety. Quit shut. Can you eat a concept? We've suddenly become a McDonald's board meeting. Not Time Eater. It's Time Eater. So against Time Eater, we're going to just play Sands of Time a lot of times, I guess. What does Purity want to hit? Do I have to get rid of flurries? I don't think so. Let's play 9 cards here. It's a good turn 1. How do you lose after that? Turn 1? Feels challenging. Okay. Force the transform. How about Sekai? Would you eat that? Probably. In like probably a nice restaurant. That actually sounds pretty good. I think I want to vault here. I did it again! Yay! Panib. A relic. Can you not just ask what it costs? If you want to know what it costs. Oh, I get it. I get the joke now. That one's kind of a groaner. Oh, that was my panda. Nice. Goodbye, time eater. Deck's chugging along. Don't you dare Jorbs covet at me. I'm gonna upgrade purity, I think. Seems fine. What about Devo form, actually? I've changed my mind. Devo form seems like an important card. Medkit. Medkit card remove. Sure. I also go finesse. I do already have purity. Finesse is pretty good here. I'll go medkit. Delicious war paint. Very edible. Extremely edible. Why is Devaform always the top card of my deck? Like every single time. It's weird, right? So I'm going to 25 block. Just do this. Hit you? Yeah. Are we allowed to cook the relics, or are we eating them raw? I was assuming I was eating them raw, but I don't know. Cooking does seem kind of like cheating. I kill that. Maybe I can. Because I think I'm just blocking here. At this point. What an obscene turn. I don't have to use Halt. What a character. I don't really care that much about Pendant, I guess. Let's just put Ink Bottle on the right number. Alright, the heart. I have an anchor. I don't know. We'll see. I do have a lot of block. We will see. If I duplication push in Deva form, it wastes health. In kind of a weird way. I can just duplication pot wallop, maybe? Did we bottle Deva form? We did not. We did upgrade it though. So now I have to pen the wallop somehow, I guess. How big is Anchor? Are you asking like how much does it help me win the run, or how hard would it be to eat? Which angle is this question coming from? I want to remove a flurry from my deck. I think the deck's better with 2. I don't know. It's hard to say, actually. I kind of want to master a strategy before I eruption. Hi. What a handsome cat. Playing eruption and not drawing cards with it feels like a big waste. But I do kind of feel like I need to play eruption this turn. Also, I don't have Holt yet. Another problem. I could just go eruption, wallop, empty fist, and just call that the turn. Eruption, wallop, master of strategy. That seems reasonable. Let's do that. Decent card. Can't be made frail. I don't. Oh. Okay. Still no Holt. Bit of duplication, push, and purity. Perhaps that was worth thinking about, actually. No block cards in this here hand. Okay. Now I should just be fine, I think. Got through all the garbage. No! Not the one I wanted. That's fine. I could eruption into another halt, and I think I would just be full blocking. Oh, I'm full blocking without the halt. Okay, sure. All right. And level that one. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. I forgot. I would like to leave myself with a Pen-Nibbed Wallop to start next turn. That just seems kind of sensible. Okay. What do I say about this deck? Don't know. If I don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. That's gonna make streaming so difficult, though. You're telling me I can't just say whatever I want? Whenever I want to? This is a pretty cool Watcher deck. We started the run with a Flash of Steel from the Whale and got a Crescendo, Cut Through Fate, Empty Fist pretty early. But my early relics, Turnip and Mummify Hand, while they're great relics, I mean, they're fine relics. Mummify Hand is very good, Turnips, whatever. They didn't really help me with a potential Sentries fight, so I felt like I had to take a Sands of Time, Third Eye, and Flurry of Blows as well to get through Act 1, and also even prepare for the Guardian fight. Because my relics didn't support me super well. I ended up not fighting Sentries at all. Guardian was completely fine, got a Volt, and turned into some sort of rushdown, Deva form establishment sort of thing. I never found a Meditate for my establishment. With Runic Pyramid, this worked. I don't have any of the broken Watcher block, just like less broken stuff, I guess. I didn't actually get the kill into that short. If I don't kill the heart in the short, do I have to re-record it? I don't know.